Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Is that loud? Oh, it's fine, actually, right? What's up, everyone? Good morning. Hello, Iskan. Hello, Bradley. Hello, Uned. I'm gonna go for. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. How's it going, everyone? Good morning. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're good to go. Hey, Thorium, what's up, mate? Right. It's got back time. Surely. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, close. How's everyone doing? Hey, did you guys know? A bit of an, not truly off topic, but I didn't know that going on the expedition gives you potentially up to 5 skill points. It's crazy. Oh. Alright. Alright. What have we got? Come on. Big money, big money, big money. Gonna start being an Indeedee supplier soon. What's up with you? You need to go out, even though I tried to let you out 2 minutes before the start of the stream. You don't need to come up here. Hmm? 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 Quanta. Depends on, yeah, it's up to the it's like X, whatever the value potentially is, right? It's pretty cool though. People can start becoming OP. 2,400 dust, true. Okay. Off. Oh, what's up with you today? Come here. Good. Bonus pick. We'll take a bonus pick. Yeah, it's mainly, so it's basically inventory and the bonus skill points are the main things, right? You know what I think they should add? And maybe this is spicy, maybe it isn't. I feel like they should add a skin. Or at least a skin color. I think that would be pretty cool. That would be like the cherry on top. Should we go for this? Oh my god, and we hit the pigeon. We had two. Two we could have hit. Another Indeedee. Hey, something about yourself. Neither move is running smooth for me. Yeah, what you need to do, Oned, is YouTube how to turn on virtualization. I think it's called. And basically, what you do is you restart your PC, go into BIOS settings, change turn one thing on, and then you'll be fine. Hey, BGs. Wait, what is this? Have I just been sent a Manaphy? Do I want a shiny Manaphy? Oh, whatever, I'll take it. German Manaphy. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, how did I get this? Oh, is this like 2 days worth of claims? Oh. So confused for a second. Right, let me see if Waffle... Oh, is that yours? Thanks. Let me see if... oh, there you go. Let me see if Waffle needs to go out. He's just being a noodle. One sec. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm back. Excuse me, sorry. Can someone share Mega Ampharos with me? Let me see. I don't know why I clicked that button. Oh no, I clicked the deck button. Yes. Yes, I can. Wait, I always ask, you're grumpy, right? Oh wait, yeah, it's not showing you need it because you've already got one, right? Bonk. There you go, nerd. Enjoy. Yeah, we couldn't really get Ampharos to work well. Like it's okay. But we couldn't get it to like do something, unfortunately. I still want to look at this. I think this Pinsir list is still good. Where is it? It's this one, right? I wonder if we take out Celebi. Hey, Joel, thanks a lot for the resub for 9 months. Thank you, my friend. The support is crazy. Thank you. Very generous. This is my longest subscribe frame on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, thanks. Well, like, you know, I appreciate it, mate. I love the support. I think you the easily the #1 subscriber on member, I guess, sorry, on YouTube as well for me, by far. Oh, see, I'm letting my brain hurt me here, but like, Celebi's good, but it's bad because we keep starting it. Okay, so it's Altaria. Yeesh. Oh? So they didn't stop my Pokeball this time. I guess we just chill. YouTube chat was also in the vid, but guess that doesn't work. I could put it in, but it starts getting weird and confusing. Like, like then I'll have 2 chats on screen, and then the screen's covered in chat. You know what I mean? Okay. And I don't like personally. I don't like, you know, everything all over the screen. I try and keep it like fairly clean. I just can't stream Twitch to my TV for. Oh, really? That is odd. Yeah, strange. Easiest heads in my life. Yeah, that is odd. If the OG Victory and something else could cook. I made a video on that, Krusty. I've done a Victory Bell deck this set. It's on YouTube. Hey, if you know what's up. Okay, well 90's not the end of the world considering they've got no energy. We're gonna lock in Quill. Okay, we're getting quite lucky. Indeedee Golem is my new favorite. Oh, really? Which the defensive Golem? I'm guessing, like the reduced damage Golem. I also, yeah, with the helmet, right? Hey, Meridian. Well, I was also thinking about what if you take all of this Lilligant stuff out and put in the oh no, it's only water Pokemon for the Primarina. Never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work. A worse Goodra. I don't think it's not this. It's different Goodra, right? In that sense, because Goodra doesn't prevent damage; it just heals. So Goodra's more likely to be one shot, right? Whereas if Goodra doesn't get one shot, then it's very strong because it can heal, right? Ran Lily, heavy helmet, couldn't kill him. I mean, we can try some of that if you want. Waffle, what is wrong with you? I don't know what's up with you today. You being a noodle. What is it? Do you need to go out now? Have you decided that now's the time? One sec, guys. Oh, I'm back, sorry. Celebi would murder it, though. True. So we need the second will in hand, I think. Oh, wait, yeah, that attacked us, right? Okay. Okay. Tried using Rillaboom yet? No, I'll be honest. I don't really see the value in Rillaboom. Okay, top deck will, GG. Close. Ah! Yeah, it seems like that's a lot of shenanigans when you could just run a Sabrina or a Cyrus. Or both. No! Oh no, we're fine, right? Unless I have heal. Mamma mia. Wait, so if I go on Limitless. Completed. Oh my god, Leafeon Pinsir did well in this. Victory Bell did. Wait, when was this? Oh wait. Oh, it's a. Hang on, let me check the rules. Oh no, never mind. It's fine. We can look at this here. One sec. I'll bring it up. Of like Indeedee, Giratina, Oricorio, hilariously. Greninja Suicune, but like Pinsir Leafeon? 1 Mega Pinsir, 1 Celebi, 2 Leafeon. That's pretty solid. That did well. Suicune, Greninja, Absol, Chingling? 2 Mega Absol, 2 Nihiligo, and 2 Chingling. And then look. That's funny. God, I need to stop using Chrome because the ad blocker is just busted. Hydreigon, Heatmore, Blaziken, Magnezone, Banette. What ad blocker? I don't know. Google specifically block ad blocker on what? This one? Yeah, but they always go on and off in terms of whether they work or not. Right? Waffle. That's the tournament. What? Wait. What is this? No. Everything I did with a well, we were just looking at a Leafeon, Celebi, normal Celebi, and Mega Pinsir. Is this actually a thing? I know why so few people use Firefox. I use both. Right, uBlock Origin Lite has been added. So if I refresh. Okay. So this one's working. I've had uBlock Origin before, and it and like as with all, I feel all ad blockers, they'll work for a bit and then they'll stop working for a bit, and then they'll work for a bit, and then they'll stop working for a bit, and then they'll work for a bit, and then they'll stop working for a bit, and then they'll work for a bit, and they stop working for a bit. You know, because I'm guessing it's just constantly people fighting the ad blockers, right? Okay. Do you want to play Ludicolo? Lotad. The boy. I want a Lotad EX. Lombre. Whoops. Ludi. Mant. Oh, good old Ice Cube. And Puke. God, Pukemukey's got 4 cards, guys. Just think about that for a second. Right, Cyrus. Mama. A honorable double copycat player. Simply the correct play. Do we put... Wait, is Pokeball not in my favorites? Okay, that's a little bit funny. Oh no, Pokeball is, it's there. Oh, it's Cape. I thought I was... Okay. I see. Cape. I mean, okay. Lock in. Yeah, that's my next goal. A second full art copycat. Second full art copycat, and I've got a 2-star Indeedee to trade for it. It's interesting that they're running PCL instead of Irida, but I suppose they want the status heal. So if we have, it's 2 energy deals 60, but if we have 1, 3, or 5 cards in hand, it does 60 more. So it'll do 120 for 2, which is obviously quite the large number. There he is, the Tad. Wait, what was my other Pokemon? Mewtwo. That's fine. Retreat. Ooh. An honorable X speed enjoyer. I don't really know how we beat this though. Lombre Maximus. One sec, Waff. And you're supposed to keep space in the bench. I mean, that's easier said than done, right? Because surely we want to play 2 Ludicolo's this game. We wanted the Mantite to ramp. And also, you potentially might need some defense against Sabrina. Ice Cube, if he's on full health, he takes minus 40 damage from attacks. Rhythmic steps. My god. I mean, sure. Maybe not the best matchup. Okay, one second. Let me start Waffle. I don't want to start with him. Sorry guys, I'm back. Okay, so we get rinsed by Gyarados. Got it. Also, we need to, or at least I need to, but maybe I crowdsource this, need to think what's good in a format where you can't run EXs and you can only run one of Pokemon each. Like, it's like Highlander. I've got to think about some good deck lists. I was thinking fighting makes the most sense, I think. Miltank? Yeah, I was thinking... well, wouldn't electric suck? One of each Pokemon... I'm not 100% sure on that. I think it's potentially... It's either you can run 2 of a Pokemon but different cards, or it's 1 of each Pokemon. Silver Valley Rampardos, if you can run it with enough draw. It's very risky, that, isn't it? That's, yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I don't even think it's necessarily you run a deck that already exists. I think you might even, Like, run something that doesn't necessarily strictly exist. So I was thinking, fighting is a really strong, just all-round type. And you can run stuff like Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, a Lucario, and maybe you got something else. They exist for a reason, though. Yeah, they exist in a different format, right? Like, it's a different format. It's like saying, oh, you should play Oricorio, because Oricorio is really popular, but this format has no EXs. So it wouldn't do anything, right? Okay. The annoying thing here is they're going to just put in Oricorio. Well, if they're running the same Pokemon but different attacks, I was thinking water. Surely Gyarados is the play. Oh, they just went in with this? But if I've read, they were just dead. Well, you can run the 100 damage Gyarados. You can run the discard Gyarados. There's 2 Magikarps. That you can run 1 Manaphy, 1 Mantike, right? Like, I thought it'd be pretty sick. I think trainers are fine, yeah. It's just Pokemon limitation. But that's if you allowed the copies. So I thought that could be quite strong. Okay. Okay, seems good. I think they're in trouble. Hey, Nudley. Ooh, mamma mia. I mean, I think we win anyway. We didn't even need the Cyrus, honestly. We just need... Yeah, I think we just win. Got him. God, we just beat 2 basics and a Mega Absol, and they only got 1 point. Okay, Ludicolo's kind of funny. Also, I'll be honest, Gambit in Marvel Rivals, I did not see I did not see Gambit being a strategist come in, I'll be honest. How goes it? Not too bad. I'm tired. I've just been tired lately. It's annoying. Oh my god, my Ice Cube being immune to this is hilarious. Oh, did I message you, Nudley? It got sorted. By the way, thank you. Thanks for your help. Found 20 quid on the ground. Jesus. All right. Do you hand it into the police? Lumber. Wait, really? Did it have some fishing wire attached to the £20 note that kept moving? Ooh. Kid on East. Wait, is that you being serious? They go to ride them on the roads of pavements. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't. It was just funny because we were talking about it the other day. But here's what I don't understand. It's illegal to ride them on roads and pavements. Then why are they legal full stop? Right? Makes no sense. Where else are you riding them? Around your bloody house? It's crazy. Technically, you're allowed to. Yeah. You know what's? You know what I don't get though. Well, I get it. Like, I understand why this happens, but like, I could go outside, and I bet you I could walk for less than 5 minutes and see an e-scooter with a kid on it, and it's like nothing happens, does it? At least not round here. I guess the police are good round yours, Dudley. He's a dirty bike cop. Okay. Oh, dirt. So, you know, keep trying, Dudley. This. Okay. It's decent. Oh, nice. Price thinking. It's crazy that they make us think in this game. I think we just win because they retreated the Delcatty, right? I mean, no, oh, okay. Also, I just realized that that's Palkia. For some reason, I thought it was Arceus. Get danced on. Imagine throwing out Palkia's 3 gods, and there's just a Ludicolo doing this. Just slapping them down like they're nothing. I walked past the cot. Some kid rode past on a bike and made some swag out of the cot, so hopefully it was his 20 quid. Oh, yeah. You know what would be funny? Imagine if we had, like, if the cops... I mean, you say... Look, this is all in line with policemen doing their job properly and not, you know, not doing their job properly, let's say. But imagine if they just had, like, targeted EMPs. Oh, you're going past on a scooter. Boop. Bang. Goes flying off the scooter, GG. That'd be so sick. It just fries the scooter. I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. Did you replace PCL with Erda? Well, I think they want some defense against status conditions. Is the main reason for it. And also, I think it's for Ice Q as well. Because you might not want energy on Ice Q, but you might want to heal it back up to full because of its ability. So I actually think PCL makes sense from my early judgments of the list. Splash, splash! E-bikes have a power limit. Yeah, I see it. Well, I actually don't care about e-bikes on a road most of the time. I see most people on e-bikes on the street, which is very scary. I just don't get how, like, I wish there was, and this is being very silly of me. What's the difference between a road and a street? Oh, okay, a path, sidewalk. Okay. Yeah, path, sidewalk, whatever. What was I saying? I wish there was dedicated police, and you just catch every single person on his scooter, all these kids and whatever, and just goes find out who they are, like arrest them or whatever. Find out who they are, go to their parents, fine them like $1,000 or something. GG. And just take the scooter away. I think that would solve the problem quite quickly. Because they can't be that it can't be that punishing because people still do it. Hey Kyle, what's up, mate? Sorry, I when I saw your message, I was literally getting in bed. Sorry, mate. I should be around tonight at some point if you want, though. Ram. But yeah, they should just fine the parents like $1,000. They should confiscate and just take away the scooter. And I don't know, maybe shout at the kid or something. Goodness. Oh, nice, nice. Got my eye. Yikes. It's being tracked now? Or do I have to tell you? You tell me and I'll make sure it. But I think they got my manager got them to add it manually because obviously I just told him. I said, look, he popped up when he installed the game with my link on my stream. It's on the VOD. Here's all these screenshots with the. I said, my viewers said that they installed it with my link, which they did, and then they played the game. So, as I just said to him that like you weren't too happy about it because you did all this stuff and there was no actual outcome. But yeah, it's been added, been sorted now. To be fair, yeah. By the way, they weren't kicking off about it. It's just they wanted just the information to try and find out what happened. But yeah, it's all good, all sorted, mate. But if you do any more, just tell me and I'll just get them to double check it at least. I'm gonna pay for a big casting gig. Wait, which one? Locana? How long ago was it? And when did you invoice? And what were the terms on... Well, you probably can't really say the terms on the contract. Hey, maybe you could. It's like normally 30 or 60 days, right? Okay. Could be 60 sometimes. It should say in the contract. It should say payment terms. Full art. Mm-hmm. When I get up to 10 spare ones, you can have one, Dudley. I currently have 0 spare ones. Wait, this seems like a terrible matchup for them, isn't it? Cool events for taunts for Pocket Anything official been said? No. Don't be redonkulous. Finally broken bought Dispatch last night. Oh, it's so good. Please officially support it. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think it's one of those where they just don't need to, so they just don't really care. I don't even know if that's in like a bad way, but I don't think they view the game as any kind of real competitive game, which is fair enough. Is this spoiler talk? What? Hey, what are we spoilering? Okay, this is where PCL's good, right? Oh, no. How many cards? 6? I need IRL stream. If you want to pay for me to go to Japan in January, I'm down. Oh, exactly, yeah. I think generally most companies, at least I've worked with, just take overall viewership and engagement stats and just say, well, for this much money, we want to hit roughly this stat. And you just go, fair enough. I saw the newest Snap tournament. I think the people who watched it enjoyed it, but the viewership seemed lower than last time. At least when I was watching it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was like 900 to 1,000 viewers, and I thought that was lower than before. Maybe I'm wrong. I messed up, so we lose. God, Lombre needs a 1-cost attack. Virtual Cyber. I've played Gwen. I've played a little bit of Witcher. Witcher 3 is a game I wish I liked more. But the problem with Witcher 3 is I'll start it and be like, God, this is going to take me 1,000,000 hours. You know, to like do. It's like, oh, this is going to take me 1,000,000 hours. So like, and then it's the weight of knowing it's going to take me 1,000,000 hours that makes me want to stop playing. I played Cyberpunk. I probably should go back and play Cyberpunk at some point. Because I played it when Cyberpunk first came out, and I also mainly like just rushed through the story. You watched Edgerunners? Oh yeah, I watched Edgerunners. Yeah. The online Gwent was so bad, had nothing to do with the in-game game. Well, they couldn't make a Gwent standalone game that was just Gwent from the Witcher game, because that would be boring as shit, right? Did you like it? Oh, Edgerunners was good. Like, think about the Witcher 3 in-game Gwent. How do you make a full card game out of that? You can't. People will be bored with it in 5 minutes, because it's not a bad game, but it's not like a game with any longevity, right? So to make fun. Yeah, so I played. Was it Tetramaster? I think in Final Fantasy IX. I loved that one, but a part of that is, well, you're not spamming games one after the other, and two, it's also about like acquiring cards in that game. The rules went insane. You could place your minions in any row. Yeah. I think they just had to do it to make the game more interesting. They had to do something. Oh my god, we're just getting superior. Mamma mia. Now, Kyle's been working for Card Market recently. God, imagine getting absolutely wrecked by a dancing boy. Ugh. Okay, this deck's decent. You sleep bad? I slept, but I'm still tired. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm well, the problem was I got up at 3 a.m. yesterday and then go to bed till like 10:30 p.m. I should have had a nap at some point, but I just played Arc Raiders instead. Oh, that's what. Hang on. That's what I was going to try out, where the winds meet. Okay. I also might not stream on Saturday because I'm working Sunday. So there's a world where we don't stream on Saturday, so I can just snooze. What do you love about Pokemon? Everything. Is that the answer? Yeah, well, it's sort of similar to Marvel Snap. They have like a wide selection of artists, and okay, they have a wide selection of artists, and they have unique styles, but it's all, I imagine, kept very tight leash on. Imagine getting danced on. Boop. Yeah, they had that mishap with the Lugia art. I mean, no company's perfect though, right? But think about this. How many issues have you heard about Pokemon, official Pokemon artwork in the past 25 years? Right? Like, less than a handful, I imagine. Charmander. So I think there are some different art things in China, yeah. Or at least there used to be. Yeah, I think it's mainly around that sort of stuff. There's some cards from the old days that are banned for their artwork in Pokemon? Guys, I literally clicked on a website with an article about it, and it's not got any of the images. Does anyone have a link to where the band's? It's nothing. Is it just errors in artwork and not? They're not banned for like dodgy reasons, right? Make him into creepy grimer. 12 Pokemon cards that got censored. Oh, hang from TCG player. Okay. I see the Grimer. Oh, Magmortar got banned because it's like Mortar Arm is aimed at the player, at the viewer of the card, I guess. Interesting. Oh, Sabrina's Gengar because he was in a graveyard. Arcade game and card game for encouraging children to gamble. Some of these bans are hilarious. Sabrina because the way she's holding a Pokeball. Moo Moo Milk for reminding us where milk comes from. Koga's. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. There was a Koga card that is not great. Yeah, the Naked Misty. Jinx. Yeah, okay. I can see Jinx. Yeah. Okay. Well, they kind of make sense. No way. No dancing boy. Yeah, the graveyard one I think's a bit silly. The Misty one, of course, should have been changed, obviously. The Grimer one, fine. That makes sense, I guess. It's not a big deal, that one. The Sabrina one's, I think, the silliest. She's basically holding a Pokeball like... let me try and do it. This is going to be a little bit hard. She's holding a Pokeball like that. So it's like, oh yeah, Sabrina's like flipping people off. And it's like, it's not like she's holding the Pokeball like this. It's like this. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just her middle finger slightly higher on the ball. It's like, Jesus. It's not that bad, but. So Immersive Ho is basically the first that got removed due to plagiarism. I mean, as far as I'm aware. And even that wasn't, like, true plagiarism, if that makes sense. Or it wasn't malicious plagiarism? Is that a fair way to describe it? It wasn't malicious plagiarism, I guess. I think that makes sense, right? Not the chicken. That Misty card real? Jesus. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, the Misty one's crazy. But also, bear in mind, right, that because that Misty card, I'm not sure when it's from, but it looks like quite an old card. Like, bear in mind, that Misty card is probably like years and years old. And not that long ago, there weren't many rules to do with like look at kids TV shows from like 25 years ago to now. They couldn't be more different. Like, they couldn't be more different. It's crazy. Like, kids TV shows used to be a way more like adult themed than not that I watch tons of like kids TV shows now, but like, what kids TV shows would you say are like have like grown up themes? I don't even know. Because to me, Mrs. 1999. Yeah, that's a long time ago now. It's a very long time ago. Bluey has some adult themes. Oh, sure, but I guess I mean like what I would say obviously adult themes and visuals. Because to me, cartoons now, you go obviously baby stuff, then you go, you know, like Bluey and stuff like that. Yeah. And then you're an adult. There's no middle ground, right? If that makes any sense. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there's no... It's either a little children's show or you're an adult. Like, that's it. Because, like, for example, is Pokemon Bluey level these days? Pokemon, I think, is super tame now. Yeah. And like, the current Pokemon season's decent, but it's not. I think there's less. Pretty much always has been. Don't know about that. Everyone remember Raticate? Yeah, Digimon's just crazy though. Like, Digimon is actually just nuts. I respect it, but it is nuts. You gotta love the Survive. But you know, like, when I was younger, there was stuff like X-Men, Spider-Man, even stuff like, you know, like Biker Mice from Mars was like... Oh wait, have I messed up? No, I'm fine. Ren and Stimpy, yeah. Honestly, it's gonna sound a bit silly, but like, Cow and Chicken. Samurai Jack, maybe less so. Star Wars Clone Wars was awesome, but my god. Whereas now, I genuinely feel like it's Bluey, and then... Like, so I've got... My godson is like, what, how old is he now? 7, 8? And like... I'm like... What toys does he like? Because I don't know what there is. And like, he likes like Spider-Man and stuff, but there's no like... I feel like... That's like film culture or something. Guys, we just crunch him. Rocko's One Life was... Yeah, I mean, look... balls. Look at, like, anything that was on Cartoon Network. Right? At least I don't know if Cartoon Network is an everywhere place or a UK place, but, like... Back in the day, Cartoon Network was insane. Exactly, yeah, Dexter's like Johnny Bravo. Yeah, there was loads. Hey, Lind. But now, maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about, because I don't have children, which is fine. But I feel like, from what I know, they move up to stuff like Bluey, what is it? What's the dog one? The puppies that are all like rescue people. Paw Patrol and stuff like that. And then it's just grown up stuff after that. Do you know what I mean? So I think like and also bear in mind, 2000s, think about this. In the year 2000, I think, I started high school, right? And you know what? It's going to make us all feel disgusting, right? Powerpuff Girls, yeah? In 2000, I started high school. And if you told me, oh, how long ago was the 80s? And when I just started high school, I'd be like, God, the 80s, that was ages ago. It was less time than it is from the 2000s to now. Which is... Ooh. So that's crazy, right? It's actually crazy. Don't remind us, yeah. Like, in high school, the 80s were closer to me than current time is now. Ooh. Ooh. And I was born in the 80s, but I just got in right at the end. I was 89. New Pokemon series came out, waiting for the next Kanto episode next day. Yeah. I'm 89. December. Yeah, I was 89 August. Well, was. Got him. Wait, this deck's actually pretty decent, guys. But yeah, it's the likes of YouTube, TikTok, and stuff like that means that there's just a skip from children's TV shows to content creator shows, I guess, to an extent, right? Very interesting. Straight to Mr. Beast. Yeah. Okay, let's get Ice Q down. I know. We're all just AI slop shows soon. I've started to hate the word slop as well. I might get into the age where I just hate words that everyone starts using. So is that my life though? Skibbity toilet, yeah. Anime kids. I think anime is a million times more popular now than it was when I was young. Like a million times more popular. Yeah, my issue with a lot, it's the same with other words like this, right? But now slop is used for everything. So it's like, it just instantly loses its meaning when you call everything. I'm not saying you, by the way, Nudley. By you, I mean people. Just, oh, it's this slop, it's that slop, this is slop, that's slop. So it's, if everything's slop, nothing is then, right? I don't know. It's just one of those weird ones. But yeah, anyway. I think, as we were talking about yesterday, ArcRaider's use of AI is the first time where I'm like, huh, weird one. I would imagine, though, I think the biggest problem for me like what let me think. It's a hard discussion, right? But like I think every single thing that creates like content with AI, any program that uses it should probably have like a forced watermark that's impossible to get off. Now I'm making stuff up whether that's possible or not. Yeah, I think Eurogamer messed up because while their point is valid, the fact they gave it such a low score made everyone just laugh at them instead. Whereas they could have given it a reasonable score whilst highlighting the problems they have. I think that's their issue. Yeah, this matchup seems impossible though. Because the problem is, there are valid points about ArcRaiders. Did COD use generative? Did COD use AI in that sense? I don't know. Did COD use it? I feel like COD hasn't officially used it, or wouldn't that have been a huge story? They use it for calling cards and promos. Didn't know. Wait, COD AI use. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Wait, why? Yeah, why is no one kicked off about that? But yeah, I think every single thing that generates stuff in that sense, if it's a video, should have watermark forced on it, like made with generative AI, or whatever you want to call it, right? It should have some kind of forced watermark, because my biggest concern is that people are going to use it to debate people. Because you already seen all like the news programs that just aren't real, but there's so many people in the world that would just believe it's real, and that is dangerous, right? It's like extremely dangerous, and that's probably like, look, if someone makes a podcast series and it's two dogs talking about what it's like to be a dog, we can discuss the use of AI in that and whether that's problematic or not, sure. However, it's not, I wouldn't call that like dangerous, right? If that makes sense. But I think a lot of the stuff that's like trying to mimic real life situations and not make it blatant that it's not real, that's probably my main concern. A bit awkward. But yeah, we call that Fox News. Yeah, that's probably my number one concern. Because there's so many people that won't realize that it's not real. Yeah, exactly, Nudley. That's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. It's super dangerous. I really think they should they have gotten rid of Cyrus? Okay. I mean, if that potion, they didn't need to, obviously. Yikes. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, I mean, that's just built. I mean, with the potion as well, it's just built to beat us, right? Kind of want to play this as well. Let's make this deck. Favorite deck right now? I don't know. I've got a lot. I quite like the Umbreon Hydreigon deck we made. Because it's fun. I think it's like a good combination between fun and powerful. Swab. Mega Owl. Copycat. Balls. Research. Did I put Cyrus in? Oh, it's one ball. Mm. Goose. This red card. Yeah, we'll try this. I love Bennett. When they had an import deck feature, it would be nice. It would be nice. Oh, excuse me. It would be quite good. We're against Dark, though, so that kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, how much do you think they're gonna rage? Get him! God, I love Bennett. It's so good. Oh my... Okay. Surprising. So just using Furthrow is like a Giga Tank? That's probably Sylveon for the Eevee. Just make sure not to retreat first. Oh my god. So they've got Helmet and double Citrus Berry. Oh, it's Umbreon. I do like Citrus Berry. I like it in Altaria too. So we need Lycia. Okay, well if they retreat, they've got no energy for anything else. And if they don't retreat, they're potentially dead. Wait, so they run Lycia just for the EVs? Potentially? Okay. Yeah, like I'd love her burying this. Oh, excuse me. Got him. Yeah, if you just knock them out before half health, it doesn't do anything. But that's also can be easier said than done, right? As well, so it's like I don't know. I quite like the berry. Is it confirmed that rank starts? Nothing's like officially confirmed as far as I'm aware. Right, I don't think anything's officially been said. I don't think. A golem, indeed. Not yet, no. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem with this deck, I feel. It's like we don't have a Cyrus or a Repel. Not a Cyrus, Sabrina. It's kind of tricky, this. What a weird matchup. Of course. We just lose, right? You can survive till Indeedee. Yeah, let's back to that. It was just unfortunate, because if we opened with an Indeedee in our hand, we just win that game, right? Like, they literally just lose. But, is what it is. It is what it is. Mega EX is so weak to Cyrus. I don't think they're super, like, they are weak to it, but it's not like super weak. It just depends how you play. Hey, Chris. Because the problem we had there was their Snorlax counters 80% of our deck just by existing, right? Now that's the problem. Because our Banette does 0 damage. Our Chingling does 0. We didn't have Indeedee. which would stomp it. So yeah, it's just a problem, right? And also as well, they got double Snorlax straight away. Because we locked out their energy on the main Snorlax, but obviously if they just instantly rip another Snorlax, then they can just build up the energy on the bench. Which is also... I think just everything really went wrong that game, honestly. Sweet Willow with 2 swords. Yeah, I feel like Aegislash is just a massive meme. Like, if you think about it, the card's terrible, right? It's a stage 2 that gives plus 30 damage. And like, you could just run other cards that kind of achieve that. There's just more for some rush damage decks. But that's also a problem, right? Because it's like, oh, you want to go fast, but you also need to draw the sword, the rare candy, and then Aegislash, right? And if that doesn't all go together, then that's the problem, right? Like, I think, for example, Hitmonchan with Lucario just is a better job of that, right? Okay. This probably feels like the best use of the, I could retreat and put Chingling in, but then they could wake up, energy, and then attack. Whereas now all they can really do is pass, right? I want that Altaria. Hey, Miso, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Consistent streamer? Well, consistent watcher, I think is more accurate. Good old consistent viewertron. Oh, Yeah, how many cards have you opened, Damon? Not sure, guys. This season? Oh, well, that's not that crazy. I only have 3 Gyarados. I'm only a 3 Gyarados enjoyer. Wait, what? Did they poop themselves a little bit here? Okay. I think they just misplayed, right? Didn't they just like Giga misplay? Because now they don't have the energy to do anything. Maybe 2 stars look better than the immersive version. I think the immersives this set look very nice. I think Altaria looks sick. Yeah, I think all 3 look really good. I don't know. I mean, obviously, all artwork is just opinion. Okay. Immersive Altaria! Please! Not a bad pack. God, I am an Indeedee master right now. It's Twitch chat. He's back with a vengeance. Best card of the set, yeah. God damn it. got an immersive Altaria this morning. Well, good for you. Why do I hear Arc Raiders sound? Maybe I've played the Arc Raiders soundtrack. Oh, wait. Yeah. Don't call you the spammer for nothing. Oh, guys, we didn't even do this. What's wrong with us? I love that game. I'm grinding. Yeah, Arc Raiders is good. I also... Oh, Bessie. Let's log in. Okay, one more pack. One more pack. Big money today, guys. I can feel it. I can feel this is the pack. You know what? We do a cheeky celebration spin, then trick them and go backwards, and then click randomly. This works. Trust. What am I looking at? Oh, you're against the Birds of Doom? Damn. Get birded, I guess. There's more charm to the slow-paced well, honestly, this is good. 18,000 cards. This is gonna sound really silly, but on the hierarchy of what Arc Raiders is, I'd probably call it a shooter quite low down. Because weirdly enough, I think Arc Raiders prioritizes like immersion over everything else. It's like an immersive sort of, you know, sci-fi sim game, largely, that happens to have shooting in it. Whereas games like COD and Battlefield are only purely exist to be a shooter. But I think, look, this is probably old man Raven, right? Even though I like fast games, but I struggle to take shooters that try and be serious when you're basically the Flash combined with the world-class gymnast. I think that's where I lose it a little bit. They're fun, it's just they're not super fun for me because I just feel like they're a bit memey at the same time. Guys, I'm pretty sure if we just start with Bennett, we win. Slide crouch. Yeah, it's just like you're in... You have to imagine, you're in like army gear to some extent, and they're like, jump, backflip, jump, slide, jump, climb, parkour. And it's just like, you're running around with a gun doing this, like crazy and stuff. And like doing 360 jump spins to kill someone. And it's just like, it just seems funny that it's trying to be like serious, but they're just okay with it being absolutely ridiculous at the same time. I think that's what gets me. It's very amusing. There's nothing wrong with it, by the way. You know, I played some Battlefield. I like it, but it's just funny. Wait, don't we just win? Anyone else want to get on this win train? What did they do? What, people can't do that? Yeah, believe it or not. Whereas weirdly enough, even though there's like parkour and stuff in Arc Raiders, it seems like the most realistic parkour to an extent, because when you climb a rail or a fence, your guy's struggling to get over that, right? Like that's like, you've got to pull yourself up and go. You know, it's not easy. Okay. Was that really the play? Do you and Lyra in this list? Well, the problem is now, my Bennett does no damage, but he can never get mana. So, I don't really know what the deal is here, honestly. Because he can never attack, he can't retreat, he can't gain mana, unless he has Lyra, I guess. So we're just gonna play for a draw? Oh, wait, I know what to do. Don't we just have our own Indeedee and win? Hmm. Wait, can't we just rush him down now? There's also this option, right? Feels like tackle. No, it feels like Harden versus Harden. Just kill it with... Yeah, I think we rush them down now, right? Because we're ready. I mean, do they even have a play? It's just energy on the Graveler, right? I'm a little bit surprised this doesn't run Giratina. Wouldn't Giratina be good in this list? Oh my god. Wait, was that Lily good? Yeah, I've played Pinsir, yeah. Stays one turn. Yeah, I guess I'm just making a grand assumption that they have Brock. That's all. Oh no, this stops the thingy actually, right? This stops the Bennett hit, maybe? Also, is this just rough? Is the mirror just whoever hits with Golem first? And 2 draws the lilies, I guess. I'm guessing does this list run Cyrus? Probably, right? For Megas. Hey Claudia, what's up? Morning. I don't know why I swapped that in, guys, I'll be honest. I think we lose anyway, I don't think it matters. I ran Cyrus for the Golem. How are you doing today, Claudia? Are you winning all your Pokemon Go things? Copycat? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm good. I'm a little bit tired. But I'm okay. I'm feeling lazy. Same. What if we just had a lazy day? Sounds nice. Yeah. It keeps you reasonably fit, though, if you're walking around a lot. I need to walk today. I'm gonna get my walking pad thing out later, I think. So I'm pretty sure we're getting Cyrus. Walking pad? Do you have walking pad for Waffle too? No, I take Waffle out walks. I think it's important for Waffle to go outside. Walking pad? Yeah, it's like a treadmill without the arm. It's like a treadmill with just the bottom piece. It's really, I highly recommend them if you're in your off, if you're like at home a lot. Like, really? They don't run Cyrus. Relatively cheap as well, Nudley. No Cyrus seems nuts. Cyrus doesn't say he, but you do like. What if just Mega Cycle like we're doing it? It shouldn't need though. But it just means you can just cycle Megas against it, right? Also, they misplayed here. Don't they just lose because they were just randomly stacking more energy? But none of the Megas can out-damage Golem? I mean, Screenshot. Like, why wouldn't you just put one Cyrus in, and if you hit a Mega once, you've won? Right? Hey, Sapu, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that's my it's my issue with not having Sabrina in this list. It's like the flipped issue, but like you run Cyrus, you hit something with like you hit any Mega with Golem, and then you are very likely to just be able to Cyrus it back and win. Like, why wouldn't you run a Cyrus? I think the problem with not running Cyrus is that whoever's making the lists is going all in on the list and all in on the theme, which is fine. Had an ad break. Oh, wait, sorry, are you back? Honestly, I swear ads are timed to come in when new people join or when I get a raid. Every time, I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. Yeah, I think the problem is, it's like, oh, let's make a golem heal resistance deck, right? Damage resistance deck, which is fine. But then it's like, oh, let's put all the heals and all the damage res and all this in it. And it's like, well, it's definitely a tournament list, not ranked. But why wouldn't you play Cyrus in a tournament? People are playing like Absol, Blaziken, and Altaria, right? Is it not really good in a tournament? Like, surely there's something you can cut for a Cyrus, right? Surely. Hey, Umbrella, what's up? How's it going? Oh, I should add my TikTok link as well. Shouldn't I? I should just add a socials link. A deck that doesn't early tag isn't that good with Cyrus anyway. I feel like you've had me muted for this conversation. Like, my whole point is, for them to kill your golem, they need something that hits very hard. The only thing you're really scared of is a Mega Pokemon that hits very hard. So then, they hit you, you heal, you hit them, game, if you have Cyrus, right? Maybe I'm oversimplifying this in my own mind, who knows? You know what hurts me in this list as well? Although it's understandable, no X speed hurts my soul a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Just because X speed and Chingling, I feel, go together like cheese and cake. Which is a funny coincidence, because I don't actually like cheesecake. Here it is. Dee Dee. I forgot you don't like nice food. Come on. What does that mean? Got him! Welcome back. I'm sorry, Sapu. I was just saying that, like, I swear ads kick in exactly when either new people turn up, when I get a raid, when I'm halfway through a conversation. Ketchup sandwiches are disgusting. Not true. Not true. It's high-end cuisine. I made a good sandwich last night. I made 2 burgers, cooked them, crunch them up a bit, and then put them on a sandwich. That was my tea last night. Okay. Oh, we're going second. That kind of sucks. But it's just don't know how to... No, but here's the problem, right? I think a lot of people judging this like, oh, if I could make the best sandwich in the world, what would I make? And it's like, ketchup sandwich. It's like, well, no, obviously not. But it's cheap. It's a nice snack. It's very quick to make. What's the problem? You're looking for bits to get a chance to follow. So I don't mind ads, just feel bad when people respond. I'm like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I understand exactly what you mean. But I hope you've been enjoying the lurk. I enjoy lurkers a lot. They don't argue with me. Yeah, like, imagine, oh, what have I got in the house? Go downstairs, boom. Have you got bread? Have you got ketchup? You're fine. You are fine. Instead of being like, oh, I need to make this, 10 Michelin star restaurant style meal. I need 20 different bloody ingredients. I need 3 hours to cook it. Or you could need 3 seconds and be just as entertained and full. Just so you want me to just have toasted dry bread? That's your suggested upgrade? You don't have butter? So hang on a minute. So tomato sauce on bread is bad, but butter on bread is good. Is that where we're at right now? Wait, you eat ketchup sandwiches? Sometimes, yeah. I ate them a lot when I was younger. Ketchup's not tomato sauce. I mean, it is in the UK. Have you tried ketchup on toast? I don't think so. Not that I can recall, but maybe. Probably not, because again, that adds an extra step, right? You've got to toast the bread, where I could just have the bread straight out of the bag thing. Yeah, guys, just... If I say tomato sauce, it's a local, like... It's a local naming thing. Don't worry. When I say tomato sauce, I mean ketchup. Just don't worry about it. We don't need to get into the, actually, you're naming it wrong discussion because, you're wrong. I don't know. Well... This got annoying, didn't it? So normal bread, no toasting, and ketchup. Yeah. Correct. Oh, thank you. Also, I love sandwiches. I've never heard of a ketchup sandwich. If I were to try it, should be specific on the type of bread. Whatever bread you like. There's no... This is the thing. Wait, where are you from, Supu? If you don't mind saying, you don't have to say, obviously. But, like, I'm on about just a white... 2 pieces of white base bread. Ketchup. Bang. But you've got to put the ketchup on properly. You can't, like, just smudge it all in one spot. It's got to be evenly spread, of course. But once you get to my level, you don't even need a knife. You just know where to put the ketchup. California? Oh, right. Okay. California's the place I've spent the most time that isn't at home in the UK. I can show the deck after this, Dark. It's never something we had where I live. Yeah, it's nice. Just trust me. Is it? Okay, here's my strat. Ketchup on bread sounds. Use butter and canola. Oh, see already. What is this? Use canola oil mix. I don't need to go and buy these fancy ingredients to enjoy a sandwich. Like, everyone, I was with you until no knife. No, it's because you're not at my level, Penguin. Once you get to my level, you don't need a knife. Yeah, with American bread, it might suck ass a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna give everyone a heads up there. It might suck a little bit with American bread, because American bread sucks. Show tutorial on stream. Maybe one day. Cooking stream. Yeah, American bread and American chocolate, horrendously bad. You put the ketchup on by pure force of willpower? Well, no, it squirts out the bottle. Now, if you ask me, British bread sucks, but I'm French, so bias. I mean, everyone's gonna say their own bread's good, but I'm pretty sure that, like, American bread actually, factually sucks. Or are you laying on? No, it's not thick. It's like medium level thickness. I'll have to make a video and show you. How have we not drawn Altaria, guys? I have to make a video and show you. But I don't want to show you, like, my level. Because my level, it's like running before you can walk. You'll probably need a knife to start. My French, I don't know what an MIL is obsessed with white slice of British bread. I'll never understand. Oh, British bread's nice. It's just rage bait at this point. It's not rage bait because I factually do it. Oh, mother-in-law. Oh, sorry, thank you. I go to this British Emporium down the street from me, and it's where I get all my tea, chocolate biscuit. Yeah, see, you understand. See, you get it. Ketchup bread just... Okay, listen to... Look. Listen. If you eat a burger with ketchup on it, you are eating bread and ketchup together. So to say it sounds disgusting and weird, you guys are crazy. You literally eat it. Hot dog with ketchup on. You're eating bread and ketchup. Ketchup is for the meat, so you only eat the ketchup when you've got only the meat in the mouth. Crazy. Ketchup goes with meat, not the bread. Then stop eating the bread with it then. Just have one big dog, whack some ketchup on it, and down it. It's crazy. I devour some straight glizzies with some ketchup. Oh, me too. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So we don't want that there. We have Shup. I guess we could heal. Just to make them work for it. Brown sauce for sausages. Brown sauce for sausages, but ketchup for hot dogs, right? You know what? I get it. I've eaten a ketchup salad. Sometimes when I finish that, there's only bread and ketchup left. I'll eat that. Exactly. So, say your hot dog is this big and your bun's this big, and the bun's got ketchup on it at the end. Do you go, throwing that away? Disgusting. Right? You obviously don't. Right? Yeah, it's just... what's crazy is I'm applying pure logic and you guys are arguing with me like I'm not. Yeah, but you go and make yourself just that isn't... No. You guys are telling me that ketchup on bread by itself is disgusting, yet I bet almost all of you have eaten ketchup on bread and not even thought about it. Therefore, it ain't that bad, is it? It ain't that bad. Just saying. See, again, where's Sabrina when we need it? I feel like it's bloody... Sabrina is like Aang. We need to put it in the list. I use pure logic. It's you lot, most of you, that are going crazy. What about mayo and bread? I'm not like a massive mayo enjoyer, if I'm honest. Weirdly enough, I think my favorite thing with mayonnaise is chips or fries, depending on where you're from. Ooh, Geo, you lord. I think that's the thing I like the best. With mayo. Fries and mayo is diabolical? Wait, what? How? How is fries and mayo diabolical? What? Okay, now that's a way hotter take than bloody ketchup on bread. It's better than ketchup and fries. Yeah, I think if I just had to just make a like choice and they're just as easy as each other, I'd probably choose mayo to go with fries, yeah. Fries and garlic sauce, so a lot, so with mayo isn't... I mean, yeah. I mean, mayo and garlic sauce are kind of the same thing, aren't they? More or less. One's just a bit garlicky. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you guys have the hot takes, and me just saying ketchup and bread tastes good isn't that of a much of a hot take. Yeah, there is the play where you get ketchup and mayo, and then mix the ketchup and mayo to make a new sauce. You guys have ranch in the UK? I think we have it, but it's nowhere near. It's not like a bloody, lifestyle like it is in America, I think. Is ranch like pickle sauce? Ranch is just like the white dip, right? That they have on everything. Isn't that ranch? I think it is, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know if I'm wrong now. I thought ranch sauce was like the white sauce that they put on, or dip. They put on just everything. Americans, assemble. Confirm. I can't wait for him to talk about his look. Mushy peas are the nuts. Anyone who hasn't tried mushy peas cannot speak on them. Simple. Anyone who hasn't tried mushy peas cannot speak on it. Anyone eats their pizza with ketchup? I don't, because I don't have any sauce with ketchup. However, guess what? It's bread and it's ketchup. No wonder it tastes good. Simply logical at this point, if you think about it. Good mushy peas are great, bad mushy peas are awful. And that's the case with most things, though, isn't it? Like, if you're telling me, like, oh, well, bad food is bad and good's good, then sure, I'm with you. I like split pea soups. I bet. Oh, you need to look. Get over to the UK. I'll sort you out. Okay. I'll sort out. You can have. I'll make you tomato sauce. Well, ketchup sandwich. Sorry. We'll get. There's a chip shop round the corner from me. We'll get you big sausage, chips, and mushy peas. You can have gravy if you want it as well. You'll be sorted. You'll be sorted. Guys, you're making me hungry, by the way. I might have to go and get a ketchup sandwich. I hate peas in all forms. Wow. Just an overall pea not enjoyer. I love ketchup. Mustard, on the other hand. I don't mind mustard. I just don't have it that often because I don't really know what I'd put mustard on. That's why mushy peas shows up on Scrandle so often. Mushy peas is a very popular thing in the UK, and chip shops are very popular in the UK, and mushy peas are part of like chip shop culture, I guess. Maybe is a way to phrase it. Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, seems good. Got him. Nice try, nerd. He's trash talking us, yeah. Chip shop curry sauce. I never have curry sauce from a chip shop or a chippy. Because my mushy peas act like the sauce for me. So I never go for it, normally. Like I said, one big sausage, chips, and peas. Done. You can't put beans on toast. You say that until you do it, and then when... Oh, you know what you want? Hear me out. If you need it to look fancier. Toast, butter, beans, right? Then grated cheese. Then maybe a fried egg. Then little splash of brown sauce. Bang. That you'll never look back again. You'll want to actually become a British citizen after that. I came in Japan when they put noodles on bread. I've had noodles on bread before. Trust me, though. Beans on toast, grated cheese, brown sauce, chuck an egg on top for good fun. I forgot the bacon. Well, the problem is, like, that's not... If you put bacon sausages, that's not beans on toast anymore. That's just breakfast. That's just like an English breakfast, right? Here's some mushroom, sausage, bacon. Exactly. My example keeps it beans on toast. It's just beans on toast extra. About tin of beans and sausages. Oh, yeah. See, here's... You know what I think a problem is with a lot of people? I think a lot of people, like, can't just accept that food can be technically bad, but it can still taste good or be good. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like, beans and sausages in a tin. Factually, not high-class food. Does it taste great, though? Just to munch on? Yes! It's fine! Okay, I've actually had beans on toast. I honestly quite enjoy it. I like it on sour bread the most, so of course you do. You from Cali. Everything's got to be like, oh, I need a sourdough and all this. Yeah, 100%. If you'd asked me to name a bread, if anyone in California or from California said, name a bread that they use the most, I'd just say sourdough every time because it's easy. It's like a guaranteed win. You also great 3 potatoes and 1 onion already sounds like so much work. Brings out the flavor of the beef. See what I mean? I knew it. Every time. I think my hit rate on just automatically saying sourdough to anyone from California would be, I think, 90+%. Genuinely. Richmond sausages, yes or no? I don't eat sausages that often, but I kind of like most sausages. There you are, Chapit. Can't do Richmond, too fake. I'm learning in chat very quickly that everyone's quite fussy, aren't they? Now that I binge free run and only have 5 episodes less, I guess it's kind of good. 1, don't make me sick saying it's just kind of good. 2, the ending's quite good. Like, you need to the last 5 episodes are actually kind of nutty. So you're in for a bit of a treat. Mm-hmm. Up to the second Magic trial. Looking forward to the rest of the season. Oh, it's sick. Wait, did I already watch over? Oh, I did, yeah. Season 2 comes out in January, yeah. The only thing I suggest for people to watch Freerun is don't watch it on a side monitor. You need to devote 110% of your attention to it. Or you won't get the true experience. Start this stream, true. Can I get a quick synopsis of what it's about? Yes. And no at the same time. I will give you the base outline. Basically, the show starts after the classic villain has been defeated. So the Demon King that was causing havoc across the land has been defeated already. It's already been defeated, and the party of heroes are on their way, are basically getting back to one of the big cities to like, yeah, we did it, we've won, cool. And then the show follows mainly follows one of the main the characters from the party, who's an elf, who we're not sure, but is potentially effectively immortal in terms of age, in that they just live for maybe an infinite amount of time. They can still be killed, but you know what I mean. And it follows her, what she does after basically the world's been saved. It's fantastic. Animation, S tier. Voice acting in Japanese and English, S tier. Story, S tier. Characters, S tier. Emotional moments, S tier. Life lessons learned, S tier. What's the reason it's so popular? Because it's very different. It's not like, I would say at least, it's not like most anime I've seen. And as I said, I think the animation's fantastic, the art style's fantastic, the voice acting, fantastic. And I think it's very popular because also, I don't want to say specifics, but it deals with a lot of real life issues, if that makes sense. It's pretty serious and emotional, and deals with a lot of legit real things and problems people have. Yet it's an elf set in a fancy setting, so it's a very interesting combination. I love Freerun's English dub. I don't get, people hate on Freerun's English dub. I only said the other day that I thought the English voice actress for Freerun is fantastic. It deserves. Wait, what won anime of the year? I'd vote for it for most flawless anime, but not the best in my anime perception. I think Freerun's the best show I've ever seen, full stop. Even outside of anime. Wait, Solo Leveling won? Over Freerun? I like Solo Leveling, but man. It's a dark day. That is a dark day. Sullivan's hyped. I think the shows are not comparable. Well, I think the way I would do it, right, is solo leveling on the surface will appeal to more people. Because I think more people just like OP characters doing flashy OP shit, right? Which is fine. I like it. I watch loads of those types of anime, right? But and I think it's one of those where it's like it just appeals to a wider audience. The start of Solo Leveling is really... I think the first few episodes of Solo Leveling are way better than all the other episodes, for me personally. Oh wait, we don't have an energy. Wait, I've lost track of the game. Okay, we'll just leave. That's fine. It's a good series, but not one I would have put at the peak of art for. Yeah, again, I really like Solo Leveling. It's just, I don't think it scratches Frieren. Well, the problem with Frieren is it's a weird premise, right? Because think of the first episode or two. The first few episodes in Frieren, one, it kicks you off with a weird premise that the big fights happened, right? They're not building up to a boss fight. They already beat the boss, you know, like, so it's a weird premise. And the first couple of episodes are like, for me, not even in a negative way, but they're probably slower than most people would like, is from what I got. I liked it, but I can understand why people used to different types of shows would think Frieren's too slow at the start. If Frieren was supposed to be about emotions, it didn't hit my heart enough as I was expected to. Really? Did you watch it? I think you're just dead inside. Because Frieren deals with... I can only talk about my sort of, you know, experience, I guess. But to me, Frieren deals with some of the most, like, universal issues humans have. Also, I would say as well that Frieren, I think, does... It's weird. Frieren is giga overpowered, but it doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like it, even though she is. Does that make any sense? Like, the show does an insanely good job of Frieren, everyone accepting that Frieren's busted because she's like, because of who she is and what she is and everything. But because she never, she keeps it chill. It's just like, I don't know. It's a weird one because like, oh, that's annoying. Like, Frieren's so strong, but also she's in a lot of situations where her being super strong doesn't necessarily matter, right? Frieren versus Aura is more hype than anything in solo leveling. Frieren versus Aura, I think, was as good as the secret dungeon level in solo leveling early on, you know, at the start of the season. I think those two are like insanely good, like, episodes. And of similar, like, damn, you know, kind of moments, like hot dog. Compare Frieren versus Aura and Naruto versus... I've not watched Naruto versus Pain. What's that fight like? Because if the comparison is one has loads of flashy fighting and the other one doesn't, I'm not interested. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if the discussion is this other fight is better because there's more physical fighting in it, then I'd argue that, like, well, we're comparing two extremely different things, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. We lost. It's like, it's kind of like saying, oh, the fight with Neo versus Agent Smith, way cooler than the fight from Rocky. And it's like, well, right. But they're not even comparable, right? Here's the list, yeah. Like, they're not even comparable. That's the problem. No other way than trying it out for yourself. No, I'm not saying one fight's better than the other. I'm saying it's a terrible comparison because I'm imagining that this fight you're on about is like super, probably like almost like martial artsy, crazy animation fight scenes where there's tons of actual fighting. You forgot to show adverts for showing the deck list, true. Like, I think one of the coolest things about the Aura fight is that they perfectly explain how it works, right? And, like, why it works. It's not just, whoa, well, why don't demons do this as well then? Ah, well, they just don't, right? Whereas there's a full, relevant, like, good background as to why everything fits. I feel like they had so much, they had such a solid, like lore built up for the Frieren world. I will say, though, the end of the Aura fight is probably the coldest thing I've seen happen in any anime. And so unexpected, which makes it even colder. I went for Mega Banette. I'd like Mega Banette, yeah. I think Mega Banette's cool. Naruto probably has the best OSTs. Nah, Frieren's better. I'm just gonna go hard on it. I will say the music in Frieren is fantastic though. Like, every point of music in that is good. Power Rangers from the 90s tops it all. True. I watched those. I remember watching them when I was young. I've not watched Delicious in Dungeon, but I keep meaning to. Music from Hunter. I couldn't get into Hunter x Hunter. I just... See, here's a difference. Okay, I don't know if people will agree or not. You guys let me know. But the start of Hunter x Hunter, slow as shit. The start of Freerun's slow as well, right? Arguably. However, I felt like what was going on in Freerun was highly like relevant, and I was getting invested in. Hunter x Hunter, I was just like felt like poking it with a stick, saying do something. I just Hunter x Hunter, and I know loads of people who like Hunter x Hunter, but I just couldn't do it. It was weird. Precision Dungeon was my go. Oh really? I need to get on it then. There's much more layer. Yeah, it's just the start. It's just episode after episode of like... Is that what? You know, I'm just like, what is going on? Shonen? Well, I don't know. Not all. Like, for example, I felt like, at least to me, it's been a while now. But like, let me think of a show that started, I thought, alright. I thought Black Clover started alright. Didn't Black Clover start okay? Got him. I can't, I mean, it was a while ago that I watched Black Clover now, but I don't remember disliking the start. Like, I didn't struggle to go through it, if that makes sense. I've not watched Code Geass, no. Introduced a lot of characters, mainly in the guilds. Yeah, I thought that's interesting. Because for me, that world is really like interesting with the guilds and all the different types of magic, and that people basically only have one type of magic, which is kind of interesting as well. I love the start of Demon Slayer. I thought the start of Demon Slayer was 10x better than everything else, because it actually had a story. And the story just, I don't know. Demon Slayer got really weird. Have you seen Fire Force? No, but I keep getting told to watch it. I really love, I'll tell you something, I genuinely was not expecting it, and I've talked about it a lot, but like Kaiju number 8 is just an unexpected gem for me. I love that show. I watched it because it was on. I wasn't expecting it to be like I don't know, it might be okay. I was just in straight away. Kaiju number 8 had a really interesting start, but the only weird thing is Kaiju number 8 just stopped. Like this season, I really enjoyed the season, but it felt like, I said this the other day, didn't I? That it just randomly stopped. Like at a really odd point. I like the second season. I just think it ended weird. I was waiting for another episode. Yeah, I was waiting for like another episode, and then I was like, oh, there's not another episode. Okay. Budget issues? I don't think it's budget issues. I just think they just finished the season at arguably like a cliffhanger point, right? Which is fine. It's just I don't like that. But yeah, it was just a bit weird, yeah. Go watch the Chainsaw Man movie, me too. Apothecary Diaries, however, was a slow burn. See, here's the thing. I watched Apothecary Diaries, and I thought it was just decent. I'll be honest, I didn't fully understand the hype for that show. I didn't think it was bad, but I didn't understand the hype. It's weird, and people like it because of that. Yeah, it was just a bit like... And there's nothing wrong with it, but like nothing really happens. Just doing stuff. But I can't think of any like like memorable parts of that show. Maybe it's just me, you know, and that's fine, obviously. And it wasn't bad. If it was bad, I wouldn't have watched it all, right? But like, I was just like, meh, yeah, it's okay. One of the problem with Freerun, really no peak moments. Okay, Dandies, you just hate Freerun, it's fine. I'm never... no peak moments in Freerun. Oh my... Okay, you just hate Freerun, it's okay. Because that is the craziest take I've ever seen. And we had to explain things, right? Like, I don't know. Like, what was peak? Okay, the clone fight. For a start. Aura versus Freerun. The problem is, I think you think peak is like... It has to be like tons of crazy fighting or something. Stark versus the dragon. Yes. True. So it's the ketchup sandwich. Shattering the thingy. Breaking the shield was also kind of peak. Yeah, hang on. Fern and Stark facing off against Lugner and oh no. Several? Wait, what was she called? It was Lugner and... Did it begin with an S? Freerun feels like an anime that feels... The problem, I think, is I think there's a slight difference where, and I don't mean this in a negative way, I promise, but like I think you think because you're above it, right? Like, oh, I watch all the better anime, or the anime, like blah blah blah. Lena, yeah, that's it, yeah. And I think I think you think you're above it, in that sense. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. It's fine, but okay. But I think saying Freerun has no peak moments is wild. Like, it's one of the craziest things I've heard in my life. Like, I don't know, that is crazy. And the Lion Demon is called Liar. Yeah. I mean, okay, if you want to talk about peak, Ubel, the Ubel story versus Sensei, like, how is that not peak? Like, come on. Like, how is Ubel and Sensei not like I don't know. Like, I don't know. How was that not insane in the best of ways? The Victory Belt deck you posted on YouTube was really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I think even just like, I mean, Ubel has a couple of moments, right? Okay. So we're safe, right? We literally cannot lose this turn. Did you lose to Cyrus? Wait, how do we lose to Cyrus? Yeah, Freeman breaking the barrier. There's different types of peak as well, right? There's specific like moments, but I think the problem is so much of the awesome, like the good stuff about the show, is built up, right? Yeah, the hamburger steaks. Yeah. There's also I would say to an extent, the wake me up, I promise I'll kill it is like kind of good. Like even that fight, the first fight with their sign. Yeah, Flamme, yeah, recognizing like, yeah. I think as well for like specific moments, I really think Lugner getting hitting Fern after she throws the jacket off was like kind of like You know, like that little bit of interaction was really good. Love Eisen as a character, him and Stark's backstory, yeah. Oh wait, and if for specific moments, and weirdly enough, I've seen some reactions to the episode, and no one talks about it, and I don't know why. When Fern is fighting Lugna, and she's up on the top, and it's like talking about her fighting style, and she just flicks her staff upside down, and like blocks a shot from behind without even looking at it, and it's like, damn. Like, no one talks about it. It's like, she didn't even look, flipped her staff upside down, and then just blocked it behind her. And it's like, huh? And no one talks about it. And I'm like, guys, did you? I think they're all like blinking or not watching at the time. Yeah, the whole fight scene's really good. And there's the shot of when the mages are fighting, and you see the shot going up at the sky over the moon, and then that explosions go down to like Stark and Linny. Not Linny. Yeah, it's Linny? Linny? Something like that. She's a turret, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Naruto's kind of on the Dragon Ball level of anime, where it's just like a starter anime, right? There is truth in Frieren Season 1 not having a Goku going super for the first time moment. Wait, you think so? What do you mean by Goku going super? Because I would argue the Frieren clone fight is insane visually. And then I would also say that like the I would also kind of argue the Fern versus Lugna fight is kind of like, because I think that's the first time you see Fern fight, like actually fight, right? Like not just shoot something once or whatever. Like you're actually seeing Fern fight like properly. I mean, Shippuden Naruto OGs are outstanding. Just pass on fillers. But here's like, that's the tricky bit though, right? If we're talking about shows and how good they are, and in your description of how good they are is like, oh, just don't watch all those episodes because they suck. Because I wouldn't recommend anyone to skip any episode of Frieren, as an example. Fern taking a hit? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And not the story, just some BS. Well, so they made bad episodes, right? Westworld, yeah, I definitely started. I started watching Westworld, but the I think a lot of the problem is you can tell people have had like a really good initial idea for something, and then they just don't have any follow-up plan, or not a solid follow-up plan. Those old anime issues? Hmm. One Piece is finally going to season. Oh, is it? I actually thought the One Piece TV show was really good, as in the Netflix one. I thought they did a really good job with it in basically like condensing One Piece down in a format that people that aren't One Piece fans would actually watch. Yeah, I can't get through One Piece. I think I said yesterday, right? Where like I started watching One Piece and the early episodes are rough. I just couldn't like I've watched a fair few and I'm just like got him. Gets good after 200 episodes, yeah. Well, you know, genuinely, you know what I'm kind of hoping for? You know what I might do, right? I might, because the new season on Netflix is like coming out, I'll say soon, as in, you know, whenever, right? Yeah, so I might watch that and then pick up from that point of where season 2 ends in the anime. That might be the plan. I picked up Dispatch the other day, absolutely loving it. Oh, it's fantastic, Loki, yeah. But like, I think which I think well, part of the problem for me, honestly, is that the early One Piece episodes, like animation, and maybe it's not voice acting, but maybe just quality is bad right now. And that's what I struggled with a lot. And it's not, I'm not saying it's bad as in, yeah, it sucks. I'm just saying to sit and watch, it's tough. The early One Piece stuff. Like, it's legitimately tough to sit and watch. Can you show the deck list? I will, Ramadi. Yeah, no worries, mate. Are you saying episodes from... Yeah, and I'm not saying that as a dig. I'm just saying that as a fact, right? Like, I'm not saying like, oh my god, it sucks. I'm just saying it's just hard to watch because it's bad comparatively. It's the modern CGI. Have you gone back and watched like the first few episodes of One Piece? It's really bad. Remake's supposed to have new animation voice actor in. Like I said, yeah, I'm not crapping on One Piece. I'm just saying, like, yes, to no one's surprise, animation or like some animation from years and years ago is bad comparatively. Like, that's just kind of the truth, right? Yeah, and I think I also really like modern style of anime, right? Where like here's a season. It's, you know, anything from 10 to 30 episodes, 40 episodes for a season, let's say. And that's just done. That's it, you know. And then there's a new season, right? Because like fillers minimize, like filler either is minimized or doesn't exist. So every episode is relevant, arguably, right? Maybe not literally every episode, but you know what I mean, right? You guys understand what I'm saying. There's not like an episode where they go and have like, I don't know, we need to walk over here for 20 minutes. Right, we're there. See you next time. Or like, there's no episodes that are, because you have those episodes as well that are basically like, so in case you forgot what happened over the past 2 years, we're gonna sit and reminisce about what happened over the past 2 years. It's like, I've watched it. Yeah, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, I might do that. Um I might watch season 2 of Netflix One Piece, and wherever that ends, start the anime at that point, or you know, near as damn it. That could be a plan. Netflix One Piece already do Arlong Park. They've done Arlong, yeah. As far as I'm aware, but I've not watched it. I support that 100%. Where season 2 leaves off, it's like hundreds of episodes in. Oh, is it? Aren't you dead to Celebi? No? Wait, why would I be dead to Celebi? They only have 1 point, right? Oh my god, I didn't see the Giovanni in my hand. Oops. Yeah, they only knock out the Swablu. They don't knock out the Altaria. Hey. Wait, what? Co Carnage has just said The Arc Raiders guys added a duo queue, now in testing, and lowered the price of their cosmetics based on player feedback, and they're refunding the difference? Huh? Arc. Sorry guys, this is like news. Where has this been said anywhere? Hey Matt, you're right. Wait, I don't get where this information's come from. Is it like Reddit? Reddit Arc Raiders. Duo matchmaking. We have silently tested and enabled duo prioritized matchmaking beginning earlier this week. That explains some stuff actually. Duo matchmaking will work like this. First, we prioritize solos and squads to play separately. After that, we prioritize duos to play with other duos, and for trios to play with trios. Please note that this is not 100% guarantee system, so you may in time. We've heard your feedback, we've reviewed our prices and made adjustments to lower prices where applicable. Words. Revised prices will go live tomorrow, Thursday the 13th at 10:30 CET. For any raider who's already made a purchase on the old pricing, we'll compensate you for the difference. Alrighty then. And I'm okay with that. I think I was literally saying to you, Matt, that I don't mind, like, I would like a duo system, but I think it's fine if they say, well, threes or teams and solos are priority number one, and then from there, if we do duos, they do duos. Right? I think that's fine, because what I don't want is for something to mess up where solos in against trios, because then you may as well just do this, right, and take it like a champ. I was about to offer my body for a third if I was needed. I mean, you could still play threes, like, it's no problem. I'm just, I just like it that if now that there's like a likelihood that duos are duos, and also the refund on the cosmetics, because I saw people complaining about the cosmetics for sure. Yeah, wait, I don't. Are you in my Discord, Matt? I don't know if I showed you a screenshot. Okay, you are. So I don't know if you've seen it, but Iskram posted a screenshot of like what you need later on to do the the prestige, and it's dirty. You need to get farming more. Yeah, it's crazy that, isn't it? Hoping even better, the bounty gets reduced. It sounds like they're all going down a bit, or at least the full skins are probably going to go cheaper, and the chickens. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's funny now. When I'm raiding, I've started prioritizing metal scraps. Like, I'm like, is this made of metal? Salvage. Is this made of metal? Salvage. Like, everything. Give me those metal scraps till, till the cows come home. Not a fan of how it's done. You probably won't like Arc Raiders. So, how much do you know about Arc Raiders, Winter? Just so I know what to explain and what not. Oh, thanks for the sub, Matt. You don't have to do that, though. But thank you. 12 months as well. The clean 1 year. So basically, Winter, you lose everything. You lose basically all progression apart from your basic workstations, but only level 1s. You don't lose, like, the maps you've unlocked. You don't lose your codex. And what you gain is you gain permanent increase in stash space. And depending on what was in your inventory when you prestiged, you also can gain words up to 5 skill points. So you basically end up with more talent points than players who haven't prestiged, which is a pretty big deal, honestly. Kind of annoying. I'd love it if they added a skin, though. If, like, your first prestige gets you a skin, and if you prestige again, you get, like, a color for it, or a new hat for it. You know, stuff like that. That would be kind of sick. That would explain, Matt, why we fought some 2s last night. You notice we fought a few 2s? Have they just left because I Benetted them? Good with 2 souls last night, aim for a surveyor kill. We stumped in 2 seconds. I didn't get the last hit, so it didn't count. Oof. That's brutal if you don't get the last hit, yeah. No leaf in the deck ruined this man's life. I mean, they just left, right? Yeah, they've just, they've called it a day. Bennett, the terror. Oh! Returned. I bet you were. Sounds like it. That's what I need to do today. But I'm ringing the vet as well, Matt, after work. Dad rang me earlier. 115k evac, Jesus Christ. Close to finish all the quests. Oh, nice. Oh, it's fine, Matt. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Whew. Two Ospreys, nice. Get them equipped, go into a map, die, GG. Easy way to get rid of them. Easy peasy. It's a bit tough. Torrente's not that good. We got smoked by it the other day. The problem is, it's good in certain scenarios, and it's good if the person with the Torrente isn't being targeted, right? Like, that's the problem. Dies for Lich, third access, but only 8 quid. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Am I dead? They need another Pokemon and a Cyrus. God's sake. Oh! Never mind, we're the best. Best player in the world. Good old Giovanni. Oh, God. PC Gamer's done a post on that Queen exploit. One Giovanni, yeah. Oh, the trip, there's a room you can just roll into through the window. Oh, nice. Yeah, they need to emergency patch the Blaze Trap, it seems. How come? You can kill a queen with just one. You just put it on something, it just goes... It just dies. It's bugged. So people are farming queens with them now. Hopefully, they, you thingy... Hopefully they, fix it and take all the loot back. Or at least the XP or something, I don't know. For anyone who's been, memeing it anyway. We need to put it on the queen. I saw videos of people just using the thing, you know, the little rod. Yeah, I've got to see what the vet says. See what time I'm doing anything. Because for all I know, the vet could say today, tonight, or tomorrow, or the day after. And then I've got to work out the joys of Martha probably puking up all over my car. Thought you meant going on Sunday? What? I didn't even say Sunday. You're just making stuff up, Matt. Jeez. Okay. Sunday I'm working. Got a Hearthstone on Sunday. Hey Taylor, what's up, mate? How's it going? What's Arsenal this weekend? It's the oh nice. It's the last chance qualifier. For Worlds. So Saturday is Swiss, but we're not broadcasting it. And then Sunday is basically the top 8. They balanced new expansion yet? I don't think there's been a patch yet, as far as I'm aware. Okay. What's the plan there? So they can retreat it? Hmm. We're going to get the coaching. We could have, but I feel like I'm just crazy things would have to happen to not be safe. I do always forget about the Greninja though. And there's a... was there ever a problem where... Oh, okay. Yeah, mate, if we go Chingling, does that make us safe? We lose to Frog a day? Right? No, we wouldn't. Yeah, I think Chingling was just better. Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. I just need to go to the bathroom. 1 sec. Oh, I'm back, sorry. Yeah, we could have gone Chingling there. We kind of messed it up a little bit. Unfortunately. Is there any more lists? Let's have a little look. Is there any more funky lists we can look at? Decidueye did pretty well. Okay. Golem indeedy. It's crazy that they don't run Cyrus. Wow, Absol Darkrai went 40% win rate. Absol Hydreigon went 45% win rate. Decidueye went 54, 53. Mega Altaria Jirachi did decent. Oh, and it's one that runs Jinx. Interesting. Which makes sense, right? You run Jinx instead of words. Sableye. I like Darkrai Hydra way more. Oh, instead of Absol. Hey, Nikolai. Thanks for making the workday easier. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. My pleasure. Name the moon. Okay. This is a tricky one. Oh, you got okay with the Discord though? This is a tricky one because I guess we've got Guzma. They're gonna swap in and hit us with... Okay. We just need to hit Altaria now, right? Eugh. I feel like this deck's kind of hard to judge what to play and when. Because it's like the bench management gets pretty tough. Oh, thanks for the red card, I guess. Oh, they switched. Oh, I didn't even realize. The classic. We've all done it. If you're not a true Bennett enjoyer, you forget too easy. Yeah, you forget way too easy. Brutal. We've all been there, though, to be fair. We've definitely all been there. It's still funny, though. Oh, they playing Mega Pincer. Thanks for the follows as well today, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Hold! It's still really bad, but hold. Yeah, that hand dump from them turn 1 was crazy. Well, this is tricky. Okay. Yo, go to stream. I don't tell it. Oh, nice. Well, I'm probably not. Oh, well, I'll probably see you tomorrow or something, maybe, right? But like, if for some reason I don't see you until Saturday or on Saturday, happy birthday. Have a great day, mate. Something's telling me I'm dead. There's just something that's telling me. It's tough to see. Yeah, they got the notes. Like, everything went perfect for them. Kind of rough. That's what I'm saying about this Pinsir deck. Like, I feel like this list is quite good. But people don't really talk about Pinsir. Oh wait, they've done an official thing here. Okay, perfect. They've also confirmed that any paid Raider decks in the future will not have items in them. It's just cosmetics. Correct play, Arc Raiders. Correct play. Hey, Mage, what's up, mate? Good to me. How's the Pocket Grind? It's not too bad. Yeah, we're just testing stuff. There's about... It feels like there's just a million builds that you can still test and work out. Which is fun. How are you doing? Last night at 5 a.m. So I just woke up. Oof. What time is it? Okay. God, we might end up on another slightly shorter... This week's just been cooked, guys. Okay. It feels so mad sometimes that there's like, oh, Riftbound new set spoilers. I feel like Riftbound already came out last week. It's such a crazy cycle. I'm slowing down China, so yeah. It's just a bit weird to be like, oh, this game's just come out last week. Get ready for the new set. It's like, my god. Okay. Good old 40 damage Altaria. Classic. Okay. Hey, ship it. Alright, so we don't have to worry about Charizard now. Yeah, we're both kind of pooping each other, aren't we? The old poop attack. Good thing is, Bennett kind of. Oh no, because of Flame Patch, right? God, guys, why is Flame Patch so strong? I was gonna say Bennett can lock out the Incineroar from getting to 3 energy, but we can't because they probably just Flame Patch. And we're like, oh, okay, never mind. It is what it is. Oh my god, we're near level 53. God, I have 28 Miltanks. I might start sending Miltanks out. Okay, we're good. We could build that pincer list. This only requires editing the list we already kind of have. To see how good it is. Where is it? It's probably very similar to what we have built. It's 1 Pince, no Mantike. Oh yeah, you gain so much more space, right, if you do this. Eve. Leaf. We have 2 wills. Wait, this deck doesn't run Leaf. That has to be wrong, right? Guys, that has to be wrong. Okay, I'm changing the deck. We're not copying this deck. That cannot be correct. What do we need to put in? We put another Erica. My god, this pain. Yeah, we'll try this. Two wills seems like too many. We only ever want to draw one though, right? Cheese and beans on toast with Worcester sauce. Peak lunch, nice. I don't think I'm going to get lunch for a while yet, because I was going to go to the shop to get stuff, but I might have to go to the vet now. But I need to ring the vet and see. What's wrong with Waffle? It's not for Waffle, it's my parents' dog. One of my parents' dogs. Put all the meta trainer cards in favorites so I don't have to search for them. I've done that, Duke, but I didn't have Erica as a meta support card, honestly. Well, I just don't think I was playing grass when I made the list. Using the Sidrai deck, so I'd love it, Erica. I won't say Erica's bad, but... Ooh. I'm just saying, when I was doing the favorites, I wasn't really playing grass, so I didn't really put Erica in. What's the Orianza? Celebi. Celebaby. There it is. Get him! Attack! No, Pinsir kinda sucks. The problem is, if we lose the Celebi, I think we just lose, right? Too good! 100% win rate, easy peasy. Easy peasy, 100% win rate. They knew they were cooked. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, we pop it off a little? Guys, look at the time dump. Mm-hmm. Mamma mia. We're still just sticking in there? Nice chicken, nerd. Mm-hmm. Another one down, yeah. Another one bites the dust. Oh, Jesus, don't open Twitch when it's loud. Real thin. Uh-oh. 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 Right. We're fine, we're fine. Also, what does Rainbow Pincer look like? Is it good? It's the best out of all the megas? Really? Nice Celebi. I brought the tails flip, you're welcome. Oof, Atty, come on. Come on. What if I just Sabby now? Do we give him the old Sab treatment? How are you doing today? You didn't stream today, did you? I tried a regular 2-star pincer for a Geo, but I had 2 of them. Got an emergency, non-emergency call. Well, I hope everything is okay, regardless of whether it was emergency or not. But I missed your stream. Feels bad. My morning was ruined. Okay. A Gem 1 Alpha 1-star pincer art as well. One routine destroyed, I know. I do, of course I forgive you. I can't stay mad at you. But yeah, I was like, wait, let's click on Twitch, see who's streaming. Let's swing into the usual morning. No, she's not even there, right? Good to know. Never punished, yeah. There's always tomorrow. No way they're rocking cape. Okay. So much to say. Okay. Okay. There he is, big boy 1. Sounds like what Trump would rename his jet, isn't it? Big boy 1. What are they gonna do though? Because what they're scared of, we want the first hit on the Mega, right? And I feel like they're not playing Sabrina in this list with Gyarados. Probably Cyrus. Or they could just time us out, you know, there's always option 2, I guess. Balls. Don't discard Cyrus. Well. Let's see if they're Sabrina enjoyers. No. No! This is Attica's fault. Got a lot to answer for tomorrow. A lot to answer for tomorrow. Guys, we didn't even discard it, but we still can't do it. We're fine, we're fine. I'll dig my way out of this, because I'm a god. Okay. Hiya! Yeah. I can do that. I've not lost, but I've also not won yet. Yeah. He's threatening me. Maybe I'm threatening you with a good time. There you go. It's a valid threat. It's fine, right? It's not illegal. Threaten someone with a good time. I'm sure that's a song lyric. Okay. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. It should almost be illegal how good I am at this game. Okay, forgiven. There you go. Alright, come on, Mantike. You got this, little guy. So good luck we've not reached Master Ball yet. I'm beyond Master Ball. I'm so far beyond Master Ball, I don't even see balls anymore. Just Masters. Just balls upon balls. See, this is quite good. Time is it? Okay. Got a little bit longer yet. We're having another. This week is the week of short streams, guys. I've not got anything but apologies, to be honest. Time is it? It's pincer time, yeah. The only problem with this artwork is it barely even looks like Mega Pincer, does it? This could just be regular Pincer Man. Oh, so that we were just playing. Oh yeah. Feels bad. I forgot about that. Mamma mia. Okay. Okay. We're losing it. So if they hit us for 130, we heal for that, which means we just die. Yeah, okay. Does Eric Cape keep us up? Surely they go in and smack, right? Give it the old smack attack. Oh, they're building up the DDD. Ooh, is this the play? Give him the critical skizzers. Because now if they DDD me, they lose. If they Altaria me, I probably lose. Yeah, I think I just lose. Is the theme of this. You have everything, 2 wills. You know what I don't have? A way to win. I've heard those are pretty cool. I just have to naturally hit heads. Even then, I think we still lose, right? Cape. Eric. Yeah, we just lose. God, that was an awful start, just having to pass the first 15 turns. Nah, I'll flip it without it. It won't matter, but... if you're good, you're good. What can I say? Needed some energy on Celebi. Why? We still lose. We just lose. We just... to devolve. But devolving doesn't do anything, right? They just bring in Indeedee and we lose. Or they just bring in the other Altaria and we lose. I don't know. We just have to start Leafeon in that matchup. I think that's just as simple as it is. We have to start Leafeon, make them Altaria the Leafeon, then we hit Altaria and go in from there. Because in those mega fights, you want your opponent to bring in their mega first, generally speaking. So then your mega hits their mega. For a mega good time. I feel like Celebi should always have 1 red for this situation, but that situation doesn't matter. If we knock out that Swablu, they just evolve the other Swablu, and we're in exactly the same problem. And we die. High key, this meta is worse than the Suicune Greninja meta? Huh? Games are just decided by turn 2 if someone gets out the Mega Evolution, you don't have one to counter. That's not true. Now, I will say, there are plenty of games where you can lose, but that's just you bricking more often than anything, right? Or more than anything else. And I will say as well that Blaziken is giga dumb. But other than Blaziken, I think the meta's quite good. Yeah, I think the meta's pretty decent, honestly. It's just Blaziken's a bit silly. Because you'll just randomly lose games to it. I mean, some of the best decks at the moment don't use Megas. Yeah. Mamma mia. I need to draw exactly Pincer. No Iridat? Whoa. Hey, back in the game. For the first set, all seems overwhelmed with all new cards. I should focus on. Just open new packs. Do all your PvE stuff. There's loads of PvE stuff now. Do that. And then also, you can trade and catch up pretty quickly. At least with like current meta. Yikes. This is still the dumbest deck in the game. With 280 for 160. It's 140 damage, guaranteed. Not 160, right? Try a new card game. I think you're just talking a bit rubbish here, Arp. Just don't listen to Arp for any responses to stuff. We played Golurk? I've seen it, yeah. Wild how good the deck is. Yeah, it's just inconsistent, right? Like, that's the reason it's not played. It's important to know that, like, yes, there are powerful things you can do, but how often can you do them? That's the key question, right? Because they probably lost 10 games and then faced you and won. What do you think of your viewers watching your stream? Huh? I love my viewers watching my stream because it makes me money. I love it when viewers watch my stream. He hates us, yeah. I hate making money from playing games. God, it's so hard and difficult. It is actually kind of hard. And I don't make much money. Did you try Hydreigon T-Tar? No, that doesn't seem so good, does it? Yeah. See, just another reason, Matty. Move to the UK, right? if we pool our resources in a gamer house, think about it, we could be slightly less broke. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's what we need. Just a big gamer house where we could share bills. I don't know, I was looking for opinion. It's probably not good because you don't want Tyranitar to go down, but then you also don't want the Hydreigon to go down. So then whatever's at your front spot is kind of dicey. Ko would eat Waffle. There's a good chance Waffle would eat Mako, actually. Wouldn't you? Waffle? 10 minutes. You can handle it. Slightly less broke, the American dream, yeah. That's the thing, like, I think now, I genuinely... Like, you could say this is very common anyway, but I think it's going to become incredibly common for people to just, like, basically plan to live for the foreseeable future with someone. But basically be a housemate, you know, have a housemate, or two, as like a long-term plan because of just money. Does that make sense? Like, I know it sounds, I'm talking as if like housemates don't exist. I used to be one, I know they exist. But I feel like people who lived with friends or whatever, it always seemed like a short-term thing, right? It was just, oh, this will be fun, let's live with friends, blah, 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 you know, whatever. Because I did it for like 7 years. But I think there's going to be a lot of people just being like, no, I'm just going to live with some just people forever. Unless I end up, you know, getting with someone, you know, getting together and with someone else. But I think their general plan would be to just live with people just as a thing. Because it is so much cheaper. Because, like, very ballparky. Imagine just basically having double the amount of funds to pay, like, for bills and stuff. Like, your bills would basically be chopped in half, which is crazy. Especially if the person owns the house. Like, if I took on a housemate, because I own the house, I'm not paying rent money, I'm paying mortgage money. And then to half that would be so sick. God, I'd love it. Or your family? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like live with family? Wait, like my little brother is 26, and he's the only one who's still technically living at home. He's loving life. He's just like, why would I move? He is loving life. And I don't blame him, honestly. All I've had since I moved out is stress. And no money. Waffle? Hold on. Yeah, I need to work on Ravenville. You can rent spaces to someone to earn money. Yeah, that's a bit spicy though, innit? I need an in-depth interview with them. To be like, are you cool? Or are you sus? Hey, Spoko, how's it going? Thanks all for the resub. The old Primaroo. I appreciate it, thanks. Hope you're having a good day. Even writing to friends gets spicy. Yeah, I was lucky. Not the only, sorry. I've lived with, well, I live with 3 people. One's crazy ex-girlfriend, so that doesn't count. But I lived with her for ages, but that doesn't count. 2 friends I've lived with. Very lucky, and I think I chose well because they were 2 fantastic friends. And it was all cool. I mean, like South Korea's typical for people to live with their parents until marriage. Yeah, I can see it. Like, I moved out when I was 21. So I've, like, lived around for ages now. I live not at home. How old are you? 36. I'm old. It's a bit dirty, this. Why are you wearing a cape, you nerd? I moved out with Freshly, 18. Who's Freshly? Or maybe with friends? Okay. We're gonna swap in. And we just hit him with the Cyrus the Virus. Why don't you decide to stay with your parents? You mean like go back and live with my parents, or why did I move out? Okay. Got him! Worst thing to live with someone filthy and doesn't clean the house. I'm pretty relaxed. I don't mind stuff being messy. But there's a huge line between not being a hyper clean everything all the time person and like filth, right? Do you know that? Like, I'm pretty chill in the middle, me. I don't need everything super tight. I mean, I'm not tidy all the time. I'm pretty messy generally, but I'm not like, you know, my house is like overall clean. Why did I decide to move out? I don't know. One of my good friend had recently broken up with his longtime girlfriend, and we were spending a lot of time together. So, and he wanted to move out. He's 3 or 4 years older than me, and he was on about moving out, but he said he didn't. None of his other mates were like reliable to move out with. So I was like, yeah, you live in a flat or a house? I have a flat. I have a flat. It's because I read flat. Then I have a house. This is my house. Because my friend broke up with a boyfriend, asked me to share an apartment together, and then she found a new boyfriend and moved. Savage. Savage. But yeah, I have a house. Living alone is better. I think there's pros and cons to living alone. Right? I think it's like everything. More pros. I mean, it's different, right? Like, for example, I could sit here and be like, well, I'm single, moving towards 40, with no prospects whatsoever for a partner. So my whole life's just spent alone in my house then. You know? So that's one way to look at things. But also, living with people can be annoying as well. But I think, because I grew up, I'm like one of 6 siblings. And my parents were in the house, obviously. So, like, I grew up in, like, a lively house, right? So, for me, I mean, I'm used to it. But for me, like, I quite like stuff going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, in the house. I quite like... It sounds stupid, but I quite like noise. An activity, I guess, could be a word to use. Nothing worse than having to clean after them because you know they won't do it themselves. I think the important thing to remember when you live with someone is, one, just be straight with them. Just be honest. You don't have to be angry or like mean, but just be honest about things, everything. But also accept that like not everyone is like you are, right? You'd hate living with me. I'm so hermit and quiet. Well, no, that it doesn't have to be loud, but it's one of those weird things where I feel like there's a massive difference in just, I don't know, feeling if someone else is in the house or not. Does that make any sense? Because I'm not one where like if like when my friend I lived with for 7 years or so, best friend, known him a million years, godfather to his kids, you know, and stuff like that, right? So like we're extremely close. When we lived together, we weren't like hanging out constantly at all. I'd be in my room jamming games. He'd be in his room doing stuff, watching, working, doing whatever. We'd like hang out a bit, but we wouldn't be like constantly with each other at all. We were happy to just crack on with life. And he's like a really my closest friend, right? So yeah, it's a strange one. Okay, can I make a deal with everyone? What if we just flipped heads? I just love me time so much, but I get social fix from... Yeah, but that's the thing, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you live with someone, you... At least the people I've lived with, there's never pressure to... We need to sit downstairs together and watch just mindless TV at all times. You know what I mean? There's none of that. For me, if you live with someone, it's, you know, hanging out now and again, but a lot of it's just, we're just sharing the space and getting on with life, right? It's just one of those. I think, anyway. Obviously, people do different things. But I will say, my friend, again, he's got 3 kids. 2 of them are twins that are quite young, right? He's got a missus, you know, fantastic. They've lived together for a fair few years now. And sometimes he's like, oh, God, I just love an empty house. You know, to like have time alone. Because I'm on about, oh, yeah. Because like you'll say, oh, I don't know if you're busy or not for this thing. And I'm like, mate, my life is sitting doing nothing every single night. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never busy most of the time, right? And he was like, oh, it sounds nice that, you know, just alone, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, it sounds nice until it isn't, right? As with most things in life. It all sounds great until you realize it's not. Okay. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, well, we're done. I think get along with housemates rolls around having a decent living room too. I think the thing to get along with housemates is to just be honest with them. You need to be honest and understanding. So like, if something's annoying you, just tell them. If they're doing something that's annoying you, just tell them. It's simple. Don't like brood on it. Just tell them. But also, like I said, for example, I'm not an overly tidy person, right? I'm just not. And if that annoys a housemate, that's rough. However, I'd try and be tidier, but also they just have to accept that, like, well, move out then, or you know, if you want some stuff like flawlessly tidy, you're living with the wrong person. So I think it's just, I mean, now I'm just talking about like relationship advice. This is just like beyond housemates now. But it's just like, yeah, just let people be who they are. Obviously, be honest with them and tell them stuff. Because I think when me and my friend lived together for years, one, we never really fell out as far as I was aware. But also, if there was an issue, we'd just say it. We'd just be like, oh, right, you've not done this, or you need to do that, or can you do that? This needs to happen, or this is happening, blah, blah, blah. We just wait, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough, no worries. Done. Keep it simple. Take all lessons from Freerun. People don't know how you feel unless you tell them. Just another life lesson from Freerun. Freerun has had decent housemates. I'm so jealous. Well, look, I offered you a decent housemate. Ooh, Duskull Lugia? Right. The cheekiest of Leafeons. It all comes back to Freerun. No, I'm being... But that's why it's the best show ever made. I'm showing up tomorrow. Ah, you're legitimately welcome with it, whatever you want, honestly. Door's always open for you. I mean, my place isn't fancy, but it's home. Do you manage to create decks that are good at winning games? Yeah, I'm the best deck builder in the game, I'm pretty sure. No one's told me I'm not, so. I'll just hide in the stream room and not tell you until live. I mean, it'll be a funny clip, to be fair. Jump scare. I don't think you could hide in my stream room's pretty big. Well, my office is like it's pretty big, right? But I think I'd notice, and the best part, Waffle would notice. He'd hunt you down. I'm perfect deck builder, 20 cards every single time. Nice. Yeah, with all that infinite money you've got, Atty, like, you should visit the UK, it'll be funny. Yeah, Waffle would get you straight away, yeah, he'd sniff you out like anything. Mainly because you'd probably smell of other dogs. And you'd be like, who's this? Who's this creature? Infinite money, there was slight sarcasm on the infinite money wording. Bribe Waffle with food? Oh, it would probably work. Yeah, I think for you, it would. I think as long as your intentions are good, the food bribe would work. But I think if you were, I don't know, causing trouble. Good chance to try Riftbound. I have played Riftbound a while ago, but I've not played it recently. I am trouble. You know what? It'd be like fun trouble. That's how I could see you. I could see you getting into causing problems, but problems you'd laugh about afterwards. I feel like that kind of trouble would be, you would say along the lines of, your excuse would be, well, at least I'm not boring. It's that kind of trouble that excuse is applicable, right? Funny game, I need to print a lot more. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's just no cards to printed. I do want to give it a try, though. I just struggle with any non-client-based game. Yeah, it's the old, at least I'm not boring. Whereas I am actually boring. I'm becoming more and more Hobbit-like as time goes on. Saw something recently, right? We're saying the next Riftbound set may be missing rares. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they're already showing cards for a new set, right? I'm used to at least I'm not boring. On what? Wait, am I just a god? I knew you had tall energy, and now I've nailed it down on the I'm not boring excuse. Am I just that good? I don't know. Oh, God, that was a stretch. Someone hit this man in the ego. Is it ego if it's been factually proven to be true? I think I'm just stating facts at this point. No? Is that not fair? That's like saying that I'm really good at this game because I won this tournament. Oh, look at the ego. It's like, well, I won. I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. But yeah, there's the Pinsir list. This list feels quite good. It legitimately feels strong. However, got loads of stuff to do today. Boring stuff I wish I didn't have to do, but I do. And I feel like Atti's gonna bully me more the longer I stream. So I'm gonna go. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I promise I'm gonna try and sleep properly. I'm gonna try and get up early. I'm gonna try and do a full boom 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 stream. Because again, today is just another day where I've got stuff to do. I woke up a little bit late, so I do apologize, but I'll be back tomorrow. Abandonment? Hang on. Abandonment. Hold. Last message in my chat from Queenie Equinox. What day was it? 25th of the 6th was the last time you were in my stream talking. So who's abandoned who? Who's abandoned who? We're in the 11th month, and you were last talking on the 6th month of the year. Again, I only speak the truth. Guys, thanks. Have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.